Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Manafa. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Crossing possibilities. Giving it a try. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. João Teixeira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And space to cross it. Timely intervention. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. He's in here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Crossing into the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Here's Manafa. Manafa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ruben Neves. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. João Teixeira. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. That's useful play. Cuts it back and able to close down the shot. Firing it in and effectively parried away by the keeper. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Oh, breezing past him. Decides to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Terrific block. Salem Al-Dossari. Untidy on the ball. Might be a chance to break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. The cross is on. Lodi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Huge block. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. In a decent position now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's got to be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. And options in the centre. Showing a lot of guile there. But stout defending when it mattered. Amadou. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, tremendous block. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Must be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mitrovic. It needs an accurate cross. Timely intervention. And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. Decent looking pass. Mitrovic. And he takes it on. Excellent block. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. And drawing it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lee. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. A super tackle, and they've won possession. That's a good ball. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And he's in. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Brozovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Could take the lead, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, blocked it! And a simple clearance, a good one. Mane. Really nice ball. Ronaldo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bojanic. Kang. Moving the ball effectively. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Could play it in. Mane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sang. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Is this the moment? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ko. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lee Chung-yong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Giving the ball away. And options in the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Won-sang. And nothing comes of this attack. Al-Ghanam. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. And danger still. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for him here? Dangerous looking attack. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Ronaldo. "20 minutes remaining. Well, fantastic reflex action. And a substitution in the offing. Delivering it. Last man back and job done. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Darian Bojanic. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a lot to like about this attack. Cole. And winning it back. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just 10 minutes to go. And in the right position to read it. All even, but will it stay that way? And making his move inside. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gharib. Oh, nice ball over the top. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Laporte. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... The colour, the passion. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Not the best clearance. Has a go. Off the post and back in play. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gabriel Zinho. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Lee. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gustavo. He has teammates around him. Leonardo. Gustavo. Promising possession, this. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, the threat is there. And he takes on the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Lee. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, he's been ruled offside. Wu Ji. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Leonardo. Gustavo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, they keep the ball moving. In position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Manafa. Just cutting off the supply. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It looks promising. Leonardo just couldn't get it through. Big chance and danger still. But not to be, it is offside. Leonardo. Precise ball movement. It might be on for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Gabriel Zinho. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can they get in behind them? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And they will make the change now. What can they do from here? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Firing it in. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Just the clearance that was needed. A very timely interception. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 15 minutes left for play. Lee. Difficult to stop him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And thwarted there following the cross. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And the substitution will occur now. And mopping up defensively. Leonardo. Liu. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Beautifully weighted ball. Leonardo. No way through. Wu Ji. And we will have just one additional minute. Wu Ji. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moon. Now Lingard. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He'll take this on. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Oh, the keeper at fault. Could be. Nicely blocked. Joao Cancelo. Can they create something from here? Malcolm. And denied by the post. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Moon. Jesse Lingard. Moon Sion-min. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity to take the lead. Strong hand on that one. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Malcolm. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Moon Seon-min. Attacking with vigour. Cho Young-wook. Good idea. And still trying to get the shot off. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Can he play it in? Using his physique. Opportunity. Really committed defending. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Malcolm. Chance to play it in. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cho. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a nice looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Moon. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cho. Now Lingard. Couldn't get it through. Jesse Lingard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Joao Cancelo. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, they still have designs on the win. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Chances on. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Jesse Lingard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Crossed into the penalty area. The clearance wasn't decisive. And in the end, no damage done. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Just cutting off the supply. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. What an important piece of defending. Ivan Toney. Might be a chance to break. Good effort here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Galeno. Untidy in possession. Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. And here's Galeno. They really look after the ball when they have it. What can they do from here? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Lee. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Merih Demiral. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Now can they counter clinically? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. Kessié. Nicely blocked. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Galeno. Who can he pick out? Makes the move to the inside. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. Wu Ji. Counter-attacking chance. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Majrashi. Mahrez. And here's Galeno. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And teammates to play it to. Must score! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An important interception. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Decent position. Kessié has it. Delightful pass. Superbly read and executed. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Kessié. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. Oh, could be. Well, such a disappointment. 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have been the winner. He just lacked composure when it mattered most.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plenty of options, but the danger averted for now. Galeno. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. In with a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Malcolm. And fed forwards. Can they create something? Now, looking dangerous here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Joao Cancelo. What a block! Al-Khanam. Al-Khaibari. Can they take advantage? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, clattered away. Brozovic. Good tackle, taken away. Malcolm. And showing fine vision. Malcolm. And a good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Oh, nice ball. Brozovic. Perfect challenge. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moving into the advanced position. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Renan Lodi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mane. Ronaldo. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mane. On to Ronaldo. Stopped a surefire goal. It's there for him. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Joao Cancelo. Really good challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? And blocked there. Can he put it away? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes to go then. Laporte. Well, can they prize them open now? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Mane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now can they counter clinically? Great effort to keep that one in play. Can they profit from this? But nothing comes of it. Otavio. And drawing it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So making the substitution now. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Ball's gone. Simakon. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. He could pick out a teammate. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Salem Al-Dossari. And he saw the situation developing. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And a chance to whip it in here. Milinkovic-Savic. Just couldn't get it through. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on the attack in the closing phase. Ronaldo. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. It's there for him. Still could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Could be dangerous. Lingard. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's one pass after another. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Moon Seon-min. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lingard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lingard. Kim Young-kwon. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Could be troublesome. And that'll be offside. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Kim Young-kwon. Ko. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Cho Young-wook. I must say, this looks promising. but quick thinking defensively. Ko. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's there for him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Moon. And Lingard. Moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And giving them too much space on the flank. In search of the equaliser. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Clearing it away. It looks promising. And a chance to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lee Chung-yong. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But really sticking to their task defensively. This looks promising. Lingard. Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Won-sang. Could be threatening. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, a good place. Superb stop. Moon. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Makes the move to the inside. Could be. Determined defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Mane. Mane. Options in the middle. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played in by Brozovic. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Marvellous anticipation. And that is offside. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes, and clearing it away. And the counter looks on here, options available. That's a good-looking pass. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And can they exploit the space out wide? Cross blocked. Risky play. Chance to cross. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Gustavo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good through ball, and you need your defender to take charge. Mane, and swiftly ending that attack. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely blocked. Has the strength to hang on to it. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, they know they need to stop him. In position, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
In it goes, the opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Mane. A very effective challenge put in. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And a poor ball. 30 minutes to go then. And a tidy tackle. He has teammates around him. Leonardo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser, and so did Al Nassr. But that was an outstanding save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Gustavo. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. That's a useful cross. And a good take under duress there. Not great distribution from the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Leonardo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Gabrielzinho. This could be troublesome. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A chance to whip it in. Well, racing past his man. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hope. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
He's driven in the corner. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Kessié. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. They couldn't maintain possession. Renan Lodi. On attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he read it well. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Given away again. Veiga. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Tony. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Koulibaly. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Oh, this is looking promising. Malcolm. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Excellent defending. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabri Veiga. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? The cut back. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Very effective pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ibanez. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, this looks useful. Read it superbly to take back possession. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Lodi. And cuts inside. Crucial piece of defending. Surely. Great block again. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Koulibaly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Veiga. Al-Johani. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Committed challenge. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Veiga. And easily intercepted. Renan Lodi. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Renan Lodi. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lodi. And there's the feed into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. Possession one. Mitrovic. Sang. Ko. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Will it be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good weight on that pass. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Huge block. Kang Sang-woo. And giving it away. Darian Bojanic. Kang. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he find the right pass? Good physical play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lee Chung-yong, and space to cross it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Getting the ball forward. Al-Bulaihi. Well, the defending not the best here. Malcolm. Top-class defending. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. options in the centre. Lodi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Incisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ruben Neves. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Retaining possession proving difficult. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. Good-looking move. Kim Young-won. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lee Chung-yong. And they continue to advance. And a lot of... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good vision. Can he get onto this? It's opening up for them. Great defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Fine cross into the middle. And a bit short with the clearance. Easy save. Just 15 minutes remaining. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And offside by a very small margin. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Rashford cuts it back. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Marcus Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Rashford. Well, the supporters think it's on. That was going in. Ricci. Moise Keane. Raspadori. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Di Lorenzo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Can they get in behind them? Nicely blocked. Curtis Jones. England doing well to regain possession. Kane. It might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sandro Tonali. Now Harry Kane. Phil Foden. And England pushing forward with options available. Gives it a go. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella. Di Lorenzo. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Great block again. Good piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. He must finish. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Guehi. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Really sound defending. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And so the action continues with England very much bossing this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bellingham. And Rashford. Well, closed down straight away. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Pulls it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Walker. And there to intervene. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ricci. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Curtis Jones. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Rashford. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Curtis Jones. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Foden. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Immediate priority to clear the danger. And Bellingham. It should be. Magnificent defending. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Might be a chance to break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Foden. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ricci. Tonali with it. Matteo Politano. Nice looking move this. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Walker. Declan Rice. Able to deal with the threat. Rashford couldn't keep it. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, a smart stop. Now, how about the short corner? Cross fired over. Could still be dangerous. And possibilities here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Foden. Walker. Foden. Back with Walker. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all... Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And teammates around him. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Leroy Sané. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané. Able to get a body in the way. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kone. Olise. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Not the best clearance. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. Tim Kleindienst. Very effective pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Sadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Leon Goretzka. Nico Schlotterbeck. Decent position for Germany to be in. Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Chouameni. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. This looks interesting. Kimmich. Well, body in the way. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, great vision. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Leroy Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Moving forward effectively. What a brilliant pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Theo Hernandez. And goes for goal! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, no damage done. Leroy Sané. Now the counter-attack looks on. And having a go! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Stiller. And Kimmich. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And passing it well. France failing to keep the ball. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner once more. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Dembele. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Just wanted to get it out of there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jamie Leveling. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Nicely cut out. Kone. And he keeps going. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jamie Leveling. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Subimendi. Fabian. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Ronaldo. Conceição. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fabian. It's with Porro. Fine use of the ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner coming up. Well, not cleared away completely. Laporte. On to Fabian. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And passing it through. Could be dangerous. Subimendi. Crossing possibilities. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Leao. On to Fernandes. On to Silva. And it might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Bernardo Silva. Incisive pass. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Subimendi. Williams. Oh, showing good patience. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bernardo Silva. No way through. And so it is. The first half has come to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice looking pass. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Pedro Porro. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance? Must be! Oh, what a clearance under pressure! Had to react, and did. Now can they counter clinically? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're into the final half hour. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just straying offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Inacio. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Fabian. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Fernandes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they profit from this? Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. Gonzalo Ramos. And support available. A really good pass. Still pushing for a winner. Bernardo Silva. And that's a straightforward stop. Cucurella. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lot to like about that pass. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Ramos. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal unable to retain possession. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And space to cross it. Morata. Can he find the angle? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Thwarting him. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina. Genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Great effort to keep that one in play. Ball back with Italy now. Martinez. Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Messi. Martinez. Oh, big opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Fired over by Messi. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And threading it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And deciding to go short with this one. Good looking move. Chance here, and keeping it out. Messi with the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Lionel Messi. Now with Martinez. High quality defending. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Oh, they have it again.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Trying to open up the defence. Now what can they do from here? Lionel Messi. Must take the lead here. Well, the danger is still there. De Paul. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Buongiorno. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Martinez. Plenty of support here. Just straying offside. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Could be dangerous. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Can they take the lead? Nice looking move, this. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, could be. And nicely parried away. Lionel Messi. And just overhit. Barella. Interception to snuff out the danger. "30 minutes to go then. McAllister. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Martinez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. And the ruling is offside here. Messi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Can he find the net? No way through. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Able to get his body in the way. Molina. On to Messi. Excellent defending. Lionel Messi. Can he finish them off? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Barella. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a fine tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And space to cross it. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And diving to thwart him. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And options in the centre. Ronaldo. He's in behind the defence here. And not cleared away properly. Good piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Crossing opportunity. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Not much time to make up his mind. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Good visualisation and execution. Ronaldo. Real chance. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rafael Leao. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And it's offside. That was very close. France come away with it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Michael Olise. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Decent position. Huge block. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Ronaldo! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Koundé. Koné. Kylian Mbappe. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. And teammates around him. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Well, a really good run. And a chance to whip it in here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, nice ball. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And clearing it away. The delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koundé. Olise. This looks promising. Giving it a try. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Ruben Neves. Leao. And he takes on the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fernandes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Koné. Kolo Muani. And so into the final 5 minutes. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Able to skip past his man. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, high marks for that pass. Fernandes. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Javier Correa. Aquino. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. They've given it away. Marcos Acuna. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Now, what can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Superb effort to keep it in. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Moving it forward. It's there for him. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just the challenge that was required. Aquino. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Javier Correa. Dangerous looking attack. Composed and patient passing. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they get the ball once more. Javier Correa. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximiliano Meza. It did look on for them, but not to be. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. Good ball over the top. Well, no problems defensively. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Played into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Keeping it moving dynamically. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Has a go! Nicely blocked. Gonzalo Montiel. Just 15 minutes remaining. Placed into the danger zone. Shot attempted. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Pizarro. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, it's one pass after another. Pizarro. Good movement. And space to cross it. Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes to go. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. The short corner routine. Cutting it back. A smart stop here. Well, behind for another corner. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Aliendro. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
At times they make passing look easy. Flag raised for offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And that was a very fine read. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And the cross into the middle. Corner given. And short it is. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And possession lost there. Chance to do damage. Sosa. Has a go. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Shot attempted. Carrillo! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, no end product.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Huge block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It might be on for them. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, possibilities in the centre. Effective looking pass. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he make it count? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he play it in? Well, attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Eric Mesa. And quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, Carrillo! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Palacios. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Chance here. Vital intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Plenty of support here. Mesa. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? And he read it really well. Fine save. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, breezing past him. They need to get bodies back. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And defending as a unit. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. A good vision there. He's managed to lose his marker. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Able to close down the shot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Carrillo. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Going well. Still trying to make something happen. Cutting it back. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. It looks promising. Well, thumped clear. Cuts it back. Promising position, this. Brilliantly blocked. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's a neat move. He got a good palm on it. And putting paid to the danger. Moving into the advanced position. Now he must favour the cross. It's opening up for them and putting his body on the line. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Who can he pick out? High-level defending. Textbook defending inside the box. And players waiting in the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Now, options are plenty. A lot of space to attack. Could be threatening. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Now to the front post. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a little bit into the area here. It comes to nothing in the end. Lost possession. Dangerous looking attack. Vital intervention. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now. Well, the stats tell you everything. At times, they've controlled possession. They've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play. But when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Well, they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very quick thinking there. Moving the ball forward with purpose. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. 10 minutes left for play. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Space on the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, good run and good ball control. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this matchday 1. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. That's not a bad ball. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Arroyo. Chala. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, this is looking promising. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the danger is averted. Well, did well to win the ball back. Corozo. Again, they couldn't keep it. Genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Medina. Arsamendia. Really good challenge. Leone. It's with Corozo. Oh, great vision. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. And he takes on the shot, and did just enough defensively. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Nicely timed tackle. Castillo. He has teammates around him. Oh, Carrillo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Octavio Rivero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be troublesome. A decisive clearance it was. That's a good-looking pass. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. He continues his run. Chala. Can he find the right pass? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nunez. And it's with Askasibar. It's opening up for them. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Very effective pass. And clears his lines. And a fine cross. Well, not away properly. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Couldn't keep the ball. On the ball, Palacios. Less than convincing defending. It might be. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And deep into the penalty area. Ball is loose. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It looks promising. Alario, and putting his body on the line. No defensive resilience there. Coroso. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sosa with it. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Options in the middle. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Not great distribution from the keeper. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Corner coming up. Over it comes. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And Perez now. Moving into the advanced position. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Can they get in behind them? This looks promising. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Fluency of movement. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Couldn't keep it. Fernandez. Cabrera. Options in the centre. Promising move. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Javier Cabrera. And taking it away. Coelho. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. In possession, Perez. Mastery of the passing game. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good-looking sequence, this. A long way out. Succeeded in blocking it. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And clears his lines. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Fernandez. Could cross it in here. Takes the shot. Reading it well. And still danger here. Well, threat averted.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Could play it in. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. And the emphasis is on creativity. A chance to whip it in. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. Arroyo. Read it well. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Not to like about that pass. And a good take under duress there. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Leone. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Trying to open them up. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And the referee blows for a foul. How can he take them on and beat them? Options in the middle. Well shown inside. Defended it well. Octavio Rivero. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Credit due, a good intervention. Castillo. And crossed in there. Well, no danger now. Corosso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Rivero. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And knocked out of there. The room to roam on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that is a superb save. Castillo. Will it happen for them? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And able to close down the shots. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rivero. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, not cleared away completely. And the counter looks on here, options available. Who can he pick out? Cuts it back. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they nudge in front late on here? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And no way through. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Aliendro. Colidio. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Great opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And beating the defender. A fine use of the ball. This could square the game. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now, who can he play it to? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. This corner could be useful to them. And the short option preferred. Taking care of business defensively here. Gonzalo Montiel. Space afforded him. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. This looks interesting. A foul, but advantage played. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Marcos Acuna. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. Just couldn't get it through. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Might work out. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An attack full of promise. Crossing opportunity. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Good defending. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Acuna. Must score! Crucial piece of defending. And they're making a change. Corner kick played in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A concession of a corner here. And a substitution in the offing. Not messing around with that clearance. An important interception. Well, this could really help the cause. Sebastian Driussi. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Colidio. Able to get a body in the way. Well, nicely cut out. Five minutes left. Trying his luck. Can they put it away? Well, no way through in the end. Miguel Borja. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very effective passing sequence. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Isla. Aquino. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Aquino. Excellent passing. Now Gutierrez. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, did well to win the ball back. Good through ball. Sosa. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Attacking with vigour. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. It might be on for them. Just cutting off the supply. Sosa. Medina. And options in the centre. Cuts it back. Good-looking move. No way through. Options in the middle. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Arsamendia. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vidal. Vegas. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Isla. Really getting stuck in. That's a well-struck pass. He has time to play it over. Is he going to put it away? Oh, this looks useful. He's trying to create something. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, the attack looks promising. Long-range effort. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Well, they keep passing away. A chance now with the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Did well to clear it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Very alertly winning back possession. Eric Nesa moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. Sends it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Gutierrez. Aquino. Gutierrez. 10 minutes to go. Pizarro on the ball. Level pegging, but can they change that? Isla. Will he play it in? Just the clearance that was called for. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But quick thinking defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Isla. It's with Pavez. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo. And did just enough defensively. Short corner it is. Terrific block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Played towards the back post. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now he must favour the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicely blocked. Thumped clear. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And unable to keep the ball. Able to close down the shot. This could level it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Cutting the ball back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Taking care of business defensively here. Unable to keep the ball that time. Moving the ball effectively. The fans are shouting, shoot! A real opening now! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, it might be! Magnificent defending! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Needs to tread carefully. Well, possibilities in the centre. And tidy defensive play. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Can they get in behind them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. Trying to open them up. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. That's a routine take. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Can they hit on the break? Good visualisation and execution. Must score! And pushed away to safety. His determination there for all to see. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's a nice looking ball. And well positioned to clear. Shaping to shoot. Thwarting him. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lot to like about that pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And he saw the situation developing. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And there's the referee's whistle, still... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This looks promising out wide. Could cross it in here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Aliendro. Now, options are plenty. Maximiliano Meza. And he takes it on, and up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes, at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Can he play it in? Decent position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And support available. And a long way out here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Running with the ball confidently. And still looking to get the shot away. This looks promising. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Nicely timed tackle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Distributing it well. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
They couldn't maintain possession. Could be troublesome. Tremendous block. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks interesting. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Montiel. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. And players waiting in the centre. And pulled back. Huge block. Maximiliano Meza. Well, this could really help the cause. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Take it away. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Determined defending. Enzo Perez. Can he put it in? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Colidio. It might be on for them. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Oh, danger here. Wonderful chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And nicely parried away. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the flag has gone up, offside. Neves. And teammates to play it to. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And played in. Danger averted. Has a go. Well, nothing productive, really. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Stopped a certain goal. Carrillo. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. We're getting the ball forward. Can he play it in? Acuna. Couldn't keep the ball. It's a neat move. Acuna. Chance here. Blocking it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Medina. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now, moving into the advanced position. Teammate available. And still danger here. Acuna. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he convert? And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Mesa. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Marcos Acuna. Borja. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This looks promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Miguel Borja. Montiel. Germán Petzela. What can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. And a decent delivery. A decisive clearance it was. Facundo Colidio. That's a good-looking pass. Shot attempted. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for calm on the ball. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Amendia. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Amendia. Well, fine use of the ball. And a long way out here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Colidio. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. 10 minutes to go. Enzo Perez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And veering in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Carrillo. It's with Amendia. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Castillo. Oh, good use of the ball. Leone. Magnificent defending. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And drawing it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So a throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Corosso. Showing good defensive judgment. Rivero. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Chala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks more than decent. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. It's opening up for them. Is this the moment? And turned onto the woodwork. Corosso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He'll try his luck here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, breezing past him. It needs an accurate cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Chala. Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Arroyo. Leone. Rivero. Well, great read there to intercept. Could be troublesome. And still looking for space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Might be a chance to break. And possession given away. Castillo. Leone. Oh, danger here. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, thumped clear. And he read it well defensively. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Cross fired over. Still could be dangerous. Promising position, this. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. But it just petered out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Who can he pick out? Giving it a try. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it towards goal. Carrillo! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A room to roam on the wing. Chance to play it in. Oh, a vital interception. Able to get a body in the way. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Nice looking move, this. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Palacios on the ball. He has teammates around him. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, a tremendous block. Palacios. Eric Nesa. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
The cross is on. Danger averted for now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sosa. Medina. He's got to score! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Good movement. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Medina. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Just can't get it past him. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So there we have it, 2-1. Now with Palacios. Sosa. And possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball. Played into the centre. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Sosa. Now with Palacios. Neves with it. Castro. Distributing it well. And unable to keep possession. He has teammates around him. Or do they have it in them to level this? Really good block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the counter looks on here, options available. And a body in the way. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Real chance. Vigorous defending. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Javier Correa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Javier Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He could pick out a teammate. Passing it accurately. Determined defending. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. And now their turn to have the ball. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. No, did well to skip through. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Isla. And Brian Cortez has it now. Isla. Vegas. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Caruso. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. In possession, Mendes here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Crossed into the penalty area. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Castillo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Mendes has it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. And he has options available. Caruso. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Read it well, cleared it well. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Options in the centre. Marvellous anticipation. Isla. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Good movement. Mendes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He might yet finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Aquino. 15 minutes left for play. Thumped clear. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Five minutes to go. Can they get in behind them? A good and fair challenge. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Will it happen for them? Taking care of business defensively here. And that is full time, really the worst possible Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Herman Petzela. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Baez. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Cabrera. Oh, good vision. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Got attacking possibilities. Determined block. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Oh, danger here. Can they convert? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Baez. Went in strongly, decisively. Fernandez. That's useful play. Well, possibilities in the centre. And pulled back. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aliendro. Borja. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, far from textbook defending. A good vision there. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mendes. Fine sequence of passes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a try. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Montiel. Meza on the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Cabrera. Very quick thinking there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Great opportunity, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. 3 goals without reply. Maximiliano Meza. He continues his run. Happy to shoot. It's still alive. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Oliveira. Baez. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in 2 minds. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. And losing possession. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Enzo Perez. Oh, tremendous vision. Now, this could be productive. A sloppy pass. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Baez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's with Hernandez. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. Across from Sané. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And deciding to go short with this one. Not messing around with that clearance. Laimer. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jeremy Frimpong. They need to get tighter. Just straying offside. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Kane. Sané. Guerreiro. Can they nudge in front? What a block! Spot on with that tackle. What a shame, really, because the move was... Can't miss, surely! And still danger here. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. Wirtz. Patient build-up at the moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Surely, in it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Sané. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Kane. It was on its way in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Oh, this is looking promising. Kane. This could square the game. Oh, he saved it well. Grimaldo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Olise. Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. It's a neat move. Grimaldo with it. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will they profit from this situation? Well, it broke down, alas. Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball, and the pass deftly cut out. Could be threatening. Tapsoba. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And Patrick Schick now. And space to cross it. It might be on for them. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And time for the change now. Musiala. Kane. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. No problems for the keeper. Ezequiel Palacios. Frimpong. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Electing to shoot. Can they put it away? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Harry Kane slips it through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Frimpong. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Aleix Garcia. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Ezequiel Palacios. Jeremy Frimpong. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, blocked it! And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes, and he clears the danger. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Teammate in support. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And options in the centre. Gross. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Mecha. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. A bit short with the clearance. Gross. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Adeyemi. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Willi Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Chances on. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Mecha. Now moving the ball impressively here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Xavi Simons. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gross. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt. A chance to whip it in. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over and taking care of the situation. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Now a decent position. And how about that for a save? Lukeba. Gertruida. Simons. Good through ball. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And blocked for now. And support available. That's a lovely ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, foul play, says the referee. And into the last 20 minutes. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Vital intervention. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they need to get bodies back. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Girassi. Mecha. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Real defensive resilience. One block after another. The cross is on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Could cross it in here. Well, offside, unfortunately. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Well, what a game we have. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Ikoma Lois Openda. No problems at all for the keeper. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
In by Kimmich. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Sané. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Simons. And possibilities here. Oh, moving it nicely. And possession lost by Leipzig. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Running with the ball confidently. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lukeba. Raum. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Gertruida. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Simons. Now with Orban. Raum. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Simons. Šeško. Zajvoud. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Who can he pick out? Kane? It should be! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Musiala. Oh, nice ball. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Šeško. Baku. Gertruida with it. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Options in the middle. And pulled back. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And the short corner, let's see. And the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, he's given us away. Musiala. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Kane. And Kimmich. Guerreiro. Sané. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. How about the cross? Cutting in from the flank. Tremendous block. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. No panic, just passing. Kimmich. On to Guerreiro. Is it going to be? Well, they've decided to make a change. The corner from Kimmich. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. The ball with Campbell. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Sané. Michael Olise. Might be a chance here. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Baku. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Florian Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And he takes it on. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Felix Metscher. Rierson. Metscher. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Gonna get a try. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Brandt. On to Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Schick. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Well, they keep passing away. There to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Patrick Schick! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Promising sequence. Brandt. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Garcia. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Rierson. Flag raised for offside. Grimaldo. Adli. He could pick out a teammate. Grimaldo. Able to close down the shot. Can't get the shot through. So near, but wide. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Schick. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Schick. Not high-quality defending. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Just made sure nothing came of that. And given away by Leverkusen. What to like about that pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Julian Rierson. Reina. Adeyemi. Brandt. Oh, that's splendid play. Brandt with it. Very quick thinking there. Amin Adli. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Bensebaini. Reina. On to Gross. Girassi. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And a lot to like about this attack. Patrick Schick! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Giovanni Reina. Here's Gross. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund at The stadium is buzzing already and with good and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner, and he clears the danger. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Jamal Musiala. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. The chance is on. Wow, what a stop that was. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not a time for composure on the ball. Mecha. And they need to get tighter here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Brandt. Julian Riasson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Kimmich. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The cross is on. Marvellous defending.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. It has to be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. The attack looks promising. Options in the middle. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Svensson. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Adeyemi. Given away by Guerreiro. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he play it in? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brandt. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Svensson. Emre Can. Brandt with it. This looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Svensson might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, that's a really good run. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Julian Riosson. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Simple save, really. Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Decent position. And a Bayern throw coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.